Yo, peoples! Welcome to the Thieves Guild stream. Yes, we're going to be doing the whole thing, or as long as I can without being interrupted. Well, as long as I can without anything happening to the stream. So, let's go ahead and get started. Oh boy, I can't wait. This is actually, I'm considering this being my last stream that I do for this year, because we only have, not counting today, 4 days left for the entirety of 2016. So, I want to go out on a high note and actually finish the last faction quest that happens at this time. The last faction quest that's in this game. So, let's go ahead and get started. Go ahead to Riften and speak to Brynjolf. Willingly this time.
My food is
running a little light in the pockets, lad?
Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Your pockets. They're a little low on coin. I can tell. It's all about sizing up your mark, lad. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
Well, I did just sort of start the character maybe a while back, but I never really earned that much money, so my wealth is none of your business. Well, I'm a Khajiit. I'm a Khajiit, so I should speak like this. My wealth is none of your business.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him noticing.
Why plant the ring on Branchet?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
I'm ready. Let's get this started.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all. This way, everyone. Over here.
Who's still around to see me?
Come on,
No one should be around to see me.
patience, Branchet.
Khajiit like to
This
see.
is a rare up. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
Now, one thing I like about the Thieves Guild, it gives you, if your lockpicking isn't as big as it needs to be, might as well take everything. If your lockpicking isn't as big as it needs to be, there's a quest you can have, or there's a quest you can get to, that allows you...
But this item is the real thing.
Alright, let me put the ring on him first, and then I'll continue. There's a Daedric key that you can get. Well, y'all find out. And...
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time. Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And
You
here
already said
go.
that.
Your payment, just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
What's been going on?
My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
I can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance? How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
All right, Branche. Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Get
Have
them
what?
before they're gone.
What in blazes are you talking about?
Don't play stupid. I said turn out your pockets.
Beautiful
Now.
baubles and gleaming
I'm telling you, I don't...
gemstones over here.
Wait, what's this ring? This isn't mine.
Protect yourself.
That's right. It
Buy
isn't
armor
yours.
from Grell.
You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal
Vegetables
anything.
as
I never
crisp
saw
as a
this ring
winter's
before in my
morning.
entire life.
Buying and selling fine
We can do this
jewelry
one of
here.
two ways. You can walk with me up to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
Looking to stay alive?
But I...
Why take a chance?
Very well.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Please.
But enough
Please,
about
I
that.
need but a septum. A septum is all I have.
Let's go make our way to the right way.
Beautiful.
And since we're going to be heading to the Thieves Guild, well, it'll be explained once we get down there. I still gotta kill these guys, though.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You worry about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay, okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Be right back.
Alright, so we're gonna take care of him the way I did with the listener. Kill the guy with the bow, and then tempt the guy to come out this way and kill him the same way. Only we're gonna use knives. I don't see a reason for me to use a bow. And, ooh, flawless amethyst. Sweet. Which reminds me, I'm so happy that I've seen the last episode of Steven Universe. I don't know what to do. Had no idea that it was already out on the 2nd, so I'm still wondering how I managed to miss that entire episode for 24 days. That's right, just come a bit closer. Oh, this dude is not smart at all.
Is someone there? Must be my imagination.
I'll wait till it gets a little bit closer. Whoa! What was that? Thank you for having your back towards me. Makes doing that a lot easier. And I can't wait to get out of this elven armor. It contrasts with my body. But thank you for the coin purse. Thank you. And I'm gonna make sure that I have the Thief Stone, right? Active effects, the Thief Stone, but I have Witbane. There should be something here in the Ratway that can get rid of that for me. I think. I might be wrong. Also... Oh wait, I must be using the wrong character. Because I don't have a lot of pickpocketing perks like I did before. Oh wait, that was my cleaver character. Never mind. Dang it, I was trying to break... I was trying to set it off so I could... Never mind.
Stand still!
Skeever's trying to get through, so let me go ahead and open the door for him.
Guess it's all clear now.
Oh, that's a horrible way to die. That should be putting pressure on your spine, shouldn't it? At least you would think. But that's taken care of. Moving on. I don't need the battle axe. Really don't need these. I don't really plan on using the alchemy glitch to improve myself. I'm probably going to be pretty earnest with this character.
I'll kill you!
Ooh! I have never disappeared and it did that to me before. That's interesting. Hey, my pickpocket is almost at 100. Which means I should probably... The one thing I probably need to improve is my lock picking, because my pickpocketing is something that I'm not overly concerned about. Focus on... Okay, so we're going to use a perk to... Man, should I get the final pickpocketing or extra pockets? Or keys to get in people's homes? Well, if I use the keys, then I don't need to worry about using lock picking. But I want that because I want to get Golden Touch and Treasure Hunter, and then Locksmith and Unbreakable. Once I get Unbreakable, then everything else is going to be easy. But lock picking is going to be the trickiest. So we'll get Apprentice Locks and slowly work our way up to that. Probably should have caused that bridge to go down, but it's whatever. And let's make our way.
Give it up, Brynjo. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then?
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. I got better things to do.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain... Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What'd they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Sounds good. Who are they?
Kirava, Bercy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization.
How did you want me to handle it?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
Consider it done.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. I'll be here when you're done.
Alright, so we have our first assignment. We haven't officially joined, but this is what's going to cause us to join. So now we need to collect debt from 3 people inside of Riften. So we're just going to run here. It's actually a good thing I didn't do this. That way I can put this bridge back down, and then we can make our way back up to Riften. I've been getting in the habit of always checking to make sure that my mic is on. Because I know in the past, some of my videos, I've been talking steadily, and not a single ounce of audio of me was being heard, so... Alright, so who do we have first? Maven
Vegetables as crisp
Blackbriar.
as a winter's morning.
You're not a thief trying to rob me, right?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Ralph.
Fine jewelry here.
I'm a thief, but I ain't here to rob you. You ain't got nothing. She has a diamond! Shine bright. Okay, we're gonna quick save. I want that diamond that's in her pocket.
All meats
Diamonds are girl's best friend. And pickpockets at 100. Thank you, Maven Blackbriar. And she will never know. Alright. You must be Kurava.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first.
I have a message for you from Brynjolf.
I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin.
It was never a request.
Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that.
I don't want to beat up a woman. Well, female. Can't call her a woman because she's not human. I'm finished wasting my time talking to you.
Good, and take this little message back to your bosses. I'm not paying any of you a single septim. Ever! Now get out of my inn.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead? I'm selling the best mead in town for cheap. Interested?
Isn't there supposed to be? You know what?
I said get out. I'm not paying a single coin. I said get out. I'm not paying a single coin.
Yet.
I might have messed that one up.
Get your thieving hands off that.
Yep, I might have messed it up, so let's get her to actually agree to it. Me telling her I'm done wasting. Okay, so let's go ahead and load that one back. I might have messed that one up. I'm pretty sure I messed that one up. So it's like I'm gonna have to put my gentleman qualities to the side for her.
Here for a room or something to drink? I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's seen to that.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Come on, give it your best shot. You're as good as dead.
Do something.
Get up.
Please stop. I'll pay. Take it.
Come on.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead?
Well, we got the first debt collected. Now we need to proceed to the other places. So I've seen in some place else's that there's things that you can actually break in the other two places. In the other two places where you have to collect the debt in order to convince them. In order to convince the individuals to give up their payment without you having to brawl them. That's why I opted for that first option when I was speaking to Kurava, because I thought there was something actually breakable in the end. But apparently not. But this is something.
So, can I interest you in anything today?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message?
Simple. You don't pay, bad things happen.
Petty threats and fist-waving are not going to sway me. You people are all talk, and everyone knows it. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves.
We can protect ourselves, trust me.
Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften.
I've had enough of this.
Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave. I can't pay. I can't.
Oh my word.
Please, I don't have anything to pay you with. Don't destroy my urn.
This isn't happening.
I can't pay. I can't.
Just pay them, Bear.
Be careful. No! That urn was priceless.
You want me to break anything else?
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
That's another dead page, so now we need to move on to the last person. The last person has another thing that's breakable in their establishment as well, so it should be more than easy to get this sorted out, even if she refuses.
Lost?
Nope.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me.
I have a message from Brynjolf.
I know who you are. You've been terrorizing the entire city. Please, there's no need for that here. Message understood. Here, I even have the payment.
Glad to know that you know when you're in a corner with no way out.
Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
Give me your necklace. I don't need the necklace, but you know, yeah, I probably might just rob a person blind of everything that they have in their entire home. Food, clothing, everything. I might do that one day. Hopefully I can do that before the end of the year once I'm really good in the Thieves Guild, but we'll worry about that later. So let's just get back down to the Ratway and let Brynjolf know that we did a good job with no blood on our hands. Well, maybe a little bit blood from that Kirava person, but at least she's still alive though. Run across here. This is such an easy way to get around. Just go on that bridge and then go into the Ragged Flanagan. Ragged Flagon, not Flanagan. Also, I started playing Resident Evil 5. I think it was yesterday. I started that. I forgot how much fun it was, but then I remembered that since I beat it completely on the PS3, I have to re-earn everything.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
If there's more gold where that came from, I mean...
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
What is your outfit isn't doing well? True?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about.
And we got our first Thieves Guild trophy. Taking care of business. Oh
I
yeah!
think you better listen to Mercer and Brignold first. We can talk later.
Ooh, secret back room. Alright, time to go in. Ragged Flagon Cistern.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. We do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I understand.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yes. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
So how do I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tonelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about the Golden Glow job.
Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients.
What should I do about Arengoth?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive. But if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Alright, so firstly, before I continue, I firstly want to say, excuse me if you hear me clear my throat or cough a little bit. My throat's kind of started to, my throat wasn't bothering me yesterday, but as soon as I woke up this morning, it just felt so irritated. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I need to wear socks, but if you hear me cough just a little bit every now and again, then it's me just trying to clear my throat. So I do apologize beforehand. And you must be Tonelia?
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Tonelia?
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Your leg's in the box.
So you're the new recruit, huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is
well,
that?
Looks like I'm the fence down here.
You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Alright. Let's go ahead and put on our new armor. Thief armor! Carrying capacity? Yes. Pickpocketing success? Yes. Lockpicking is easier? Yes. Prices are better? Yes. And there you have it! My new armor. Oh, yes! Alright, first things first, let's get rid of these arrows. And let's go ahead and sell whatever I don't need. I need that space for stolen goods.
Family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Alright, so she has a lot of stuff with her. But not much in the apparel department. She has a lot of lockpicks though. How much does that cost in total? 165. Alright, so...
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Let's go and sell things I'm not going to be using. I'm mainly going to be using daggers, or maybe a sword. So I'll keep that sword, get rid of this. Iron dagger, elven bow, dwarven bow. Dwarven bow is trash, so I'm not going to keep that. Apparel, I don't need shields. I don't need the dwarven gauntlets. I don't need the armor. I don't need this shield. I need that. I don't need that or that. Gold. Oh wait, these are stolen. I can't do anything with these except enchant them and then sell them again. That's one thing. That's actually one thing. I don't need a torturer's hood since I have that. I don't need vampire boots. What can I get? Okay, target is weaker to fire damage. Okay, I don't need this. I don't need things that'll increase my health for a couple of seconds and then bring it back down. It's going to be more of a hindrance than anything else. So I'll sell that. I'll keep this though. I'll keep the elixir of true shot though. And what else do I have that I can get rid of? I don't need a basket. I want to keep my inventory clear. Garnet, flawless, all these diamonds and everything. Also, welcome C Pot Eat 1000. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the entirety of the Thieves Guild quest line in Skyrim. This is the last quest line I have to do. I'm not really counting the war quest line for the main story, but we're going to be doing all of the Thieves Guild missions all the way up until the very end. I don't know how long that will take, but I'm making it a goal to try and get it done today. I don't care how long it takes. I want to try and get it done as quickly as possible. Alright, so I got my new armor on. How much space do I have in my inventory? Using up 127 of 405. So that's pretty good. Because when I level up, it doesn't say that my stamina is boosted, so I can constantly put points into both health and stamina, so it can constantly increase my carry weight. So that's a good thing for me. Alright, Thieves Guild secret entrance. Now we need to go to... Actually, I need to go out here. I know the first time I tried to walk into Riften, it was a serious vampire attack. and some very important people that I wanted to be alive wound up dead. So that did not work for me. So I had to reload it and get it going again before I actually started this stream. I hate random vampire attacks. The thing is, I have to finish Dawn Guard in order for that to completely stop. And I didn't feel like doing it. I wanted to do the Thieves Guild, so I'll probably just do the Thieves Guild.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
And we still need to see the face sculptor. I believe there is a trophy for that, but I also believe that I don't have to actually change my face in order for that trophy to pop. And if it does, then I can just reload from an earlier state and still keep the trophy without messing with my guy's face. So Golden Glow is this area over here, and it's more fitting for me to actually sneak here versus me going there in broad daylight, because what thief goes in broad daylight? Not a smart one. And I can't remember if there's a secret passage somewhere hidden near here. But I'm at Golden Glow, so we gotta make our way up. And that way is clearly the wrong way that I want to go. Okay, so here's the Golden Glow sewer. This is what I can use in order to get inside. And there's a skeever there. There's nothing here, so let's keep going. Need to get my gear back. I don't need to have two swords in one hand, because I mainly use my right hand to fight. Oh, it just barely missed it. But sneak attacks, they work. And there's another one. Ooh, okay. Let me see if I can use the bow to trick shot that pot and burn the whole lot. Woo! Yes! That's so nice. Too bad the fire doesn't last all that long. Wait, did I get him? Oh, I did get him! Oh snap, I got them all! Nice! Alright, here's a good way to improve your lockpicking. Just find spots to pick. I'm a picker of locks. Alright, so what do we got in here? Ooh, another lock that we can unlock. Gonna be slowly trying to boost up my lockpicking as much as possible. Ooh, I can sell this and this since I don't use magic. And I can read this to... I'm guessing this was either sneaking or pickpocketing, both of which I already have to 100. I'm not going to prestige them because it took me a while to get pickpocketing up. And I don't want to go through that again. So the main thing I'm more concerned with is actually getting lockpicking. That one may actually take me a while. Alright, so we're going through here. So far so good. We'll be right underneath Golden Glow in no time. Yep, there it is. And that's a dead end. So we're going through open Skyrim. Well, Bio went the wrong way. Apparently, this is not a way to get to Golden Glow. This is a way to get from Skyrim, from the outskirts of town, into the little sewer entrance that makes you pop up right next to Golden Glow. Oh, what a big waste of time. Really didn't even need to do all of that. Okay, that's a pathway here. There's probably a mercenary somewhere. Probably on that boat. Okay, no one's on the boat. Okay, we're just gonna go in through the door here. It's expert, but I can get it. No. Okay, maybe to the right. Okay, to the left. Nope. It's supposed to be... No. Ah, I just needed that smidgen. It needed that smidgen. Alright, so obtain the key to Arangoth's safe. So, we're sneaking through this area. And it gives us a way to actually get around the area without being detected. Oh, okay, okay, so here's another spot here. I'm gonna have to buy some of those lockpicks from Tanilia. From Tani. I'm gonna have to buy a lot of those things from Tani. Ooh, gold ingots and gold. Ooh, even more. Being a thief does have a whole bunch of payoffs because once you get that one, or once you make fences into, oh, actually I'm spoiling a little bit of it, so I'm not gonna say anymore. But certain things happen in the Thieves Guild that allows you to be able to sell a whole bunch more stolen goods over time. So what I'm going to do is okay, this is Novice Lock. We're gonna unlock it. Alright, what is up here? Golden Glow Estate, 2nd floor. Okay, there's one way. Good way to look around corners. Alright, they will never know. Okay, cast iron pot. I don't need that for anything. Alright, there's salt piles. I don't know why I'm getting salt piles. I'm not going to do the alchemy thing. I mean, that's a good way to earn money. Do they speak about anything? No, they don't speak. So we're gonna make our way through here. Khajiit like to sneak, moving so silken and sleek. I don't need the extra baggage because that makes walking harder for me. Ooh, gold. And just go around this corner here. I mean, my sneaking is at a point where it's not going to affect me. And I don't want to do this, but this will save me time.
Now you're mine. There you are. You can't hide from me.
Hope that didn't alert anybody else. Okay. Okay, we're good. I was trying to do this without killing anybody, but oh well. Actually, I probably should have just snuck up to him because he was the only one there. there's the safe. And here's another way to get out if things go south. Oh wait, is this the point of the sewer I actually could have went through? Hold up. If that's the end of the sewer and I could have went through there the entire time, okay, that's not enough. Okay. At least we're getting it to 30. Slide it down. No, 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 okay. So we need to slide it upwards. Past this second star here. And, okay, almost there. Slide it up a little bit more. Okay, there we go. 100 pieces of gold and a bill of sale. Now I need to go and actually set fire. Let me look at my... Okay, clear out, burn 3 hives. Okay, so I need to go outside and do that. I can easily do that, but I believe there's some more things in this house that I can actually steal and sell. So we're gonna go back upstairs and go up to the second floor of the estate. And how did y'all not hear me kill this guy? You know what, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Let's just go to the second floor. Hopefully Arangoth is not hostile once we sneak around. Alright, we're gonna go to the second floor. So far so good, so far so good. Ooh, more gold. Alright, take the boots, sell the boots. I don't need that. Take the mace, sell the mace. And I can go completely around this guy. That is so good. That's so nice. Okay, so that's not a skill book. I think that's one of the trickier trophies to get, is reading 50 skill books. But I guess they've already made guides of where you can get each and every book. No, open up the doors. I need an easy way out. Alright, so this guy's asleep. Cause no problems and everything will be fine. Is he still asleep? Because for some reason, if you take things, these bandits will just randomly get up and say, wow, you got that? Must have been really lucky of you. And act as if you're pals. So let's break in here. I'm pretty sure this Arangoth guy's got some good stuff. Where's this Arangoth guy? Is he still sitting in that chair over there? He is. Is he hiding? I'll take this ring and this potion of healing. He's right there and he doesn't even notice me. My sneaking is on point! And my lockpicking is up as well. Okay, so is there anything else? No, I'm not seeing anything. So there might be something on him, actually. So let's give it a good check. Golden Glow safe key. You have a lot of arrows. Let's quick save because pickpocketing is not guaranteed. Even if you get 100%, it still says 90, which is ridiculous. But that went rather smoothly. And he'll be none the wiser. Alright, time to roll. We got everything we need. Let's get back to the guild. I mean, after I burn the hives. Still need to get back outside. So far, so good. Any gold in here? Yes, gold in there. Alright, so let's go burn those hives. 3 hives. And I believe with every job you do, there's a special little figure you can get. You just gotta speak to Delvin, and he'll buy it from you, I believe. He'll buy it from you? Yeah, he'll buy it from you. And it'll be like a really good chunk of change. Is this the exit to the estate? So far, so good. They're not even noticing me. Might be able to get out of this unscathed. Well, slightly, since I had to kill one of them. Okay, so we're gonna use 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's 6 of these, so let's burn. Well, I can't burn it evenly. Okay. And we just disappear. There's not a backpedal animation? I never noticed that, but there's not a backpedal animation for when you're swimming backwards. It's just you swimming forwards, but your hands are doing the opposite. That's not swimming. But doesn't matter. We got the job done, so now we're moving on to the next one. I think I might do third person when I don't know if I'm gonna do third person for certain points, because I find that it helps me to do assassinations, like teleporting behind people and killing them that way when I'm in third person, because first person is very, very finicky and I don't like it, but doesn't matter.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Good job, lad.
Yes, and here's what was in the safe.
Let me take a look at what you found. Arengar sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be?
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Is she gonna kill me? Sure, but will I come out of there alive?
If it was like that, she wouldn't be asking for you. She'd be calling on the Dark Brotherhood. It's just business.
What does Maven want from me?
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Speaking of which...
Of course, your pay. You're smart as a whip, lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from. Until next we meet, lad.
Alright, so let's go speak to Delvin real quick and let him know about this little bee that we came across inside of the building. And then see if we can get a nice chunk of change from it. Then we're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. Do a quick save. Right here. Not gonna risk this game acting finicky with me.
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
What's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
A curse? What can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Holy crap, I got Omida! Sorry, I'm playing Bleach Brave Souls while I was listening to him talk. Can I sell this Queen Bee statue to you?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. There you go. This should cover it.
Look at that gold.
Hey, this guild needs the coin. Walking away without taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
I'm going to speak to Maven Blackbriar. That takes precedence. That takes precedence. Come on, you're gonna have all these characters and not give me a double chance to get them? Look, it's Baragan Luisenbarn, the king of Hueco Mundo. They need to make another Bleach game. I know they made one called Bleach Soul Resurrection a long time ago on the PS3. Wasn't as good as everyone was hoping. I enjoyed it, but I hope that one day the makers of Dynasty Warriors will actually have a hand in actually either making a Bleach game or a Naruto game. I know I usually say that a whole lot, but I'm really hoping that they make something like that in the future, because there's so many things that can be done right with it if it was done by the right people. But now we need to speak to Maven Blackbriar and find out what she wants.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kine.
No, Maramo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramo. We've all heard of the dragons and their return. There's no need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Are you feeling sick?
Possibly. Of you being a
I don't have any
doomsayer.
business with you, so get out of my face.
But I actually need to walk up here, so move it, Scale Tail.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
How can I speak to her without sounding pretentious and remembering that she's Maven Blackbriar? Sorry you're disappointed. I'm the best at what I do. I'm the best at what I do. And what I do isn't very nice. How about we skip the... I don't know which one to get, though. Which one will probably make me look the least bit disrespectful? Okay, let's say, sorry you're disappointed.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination.
Okay, you know what?
Out of my way.
Let's load that again. I tried to be gentlemanly, and the first thing you say to me is, I'm just another spineless, no confidence having little thief that Brynjolf sent down her way. We're gonna redo this. You ain't gonna disrespect me.
People of Riften, heed my words.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my
mere
face.
coincidence. This is one of the
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile...
How about we skip the conversation?
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there.
Must be made aware of the chaos.
You have no faith in the guild?
Faith? I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area.
Just keep the sermons at the temple. Let us all.
You won't have that problem with me.
I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Honningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, we've been given our thieving orders, and we need to make our way to Honningbrew Meadery. Thankfully, before I started this stream, I took the precaution of discovering all of the main holds, so anything in its immediate vicinity is only just a small sprint away. That way, if a job has me going into any of the main 9 holds, I don't need to worry about having to, you know, trek all the way there. So it's a lot less awkward for me, which is good. So, let's go to the stables, and then we can trek our way over to Honningbrew Meadery. And you know what? I'm going to turn this game off on my phone because it's distracting me. It really is distracting me. Oh boy, 2017 is almost upon us. 4 more days. Oh wait, I need to speak to someone in Whiterun. See, I was so distracted with what was going on my phone, I didn't even pay attention to the point where she said there's someone in Whiterun that I can speak to for further details. You know what? My phone's going over here. It's going over on the bed. On silent. Oh wait, I want to wait until it's daytime. I don't want to risk there. You know what? Let's just go in. Hopefully there's no vampires. Please don't be any vampires. If you kill a single person... Whiterun is my main go-to place for anything I need. They have a smithery. That's not a word. They have a smithy, they have alchemy, they have the enchanting table, but I think later on in this quest line I get all, you know, I'm not going to spoil it. Quite. Not going to say a word. Let's just speak to the guy.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven said you're expecting me.
I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do. Honningbrew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's captain of the guard. And we're going to poison the mead.
You have the poison?
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us. The meadery has quite a pest problem and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well. You know what I mean?
How do I fit in?
You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat.
Clever.
Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
You want a drink?
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
I'm sorry, but I do not see any thighs. I see plenty of legs, but I prefer thighs.
Now please, no more questions.
You're supposed
I didn't
to be
ask
at the
you
meadery.
anything.
The farmers are charging me double for the produce I sell.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this trouble with the Stormcloaks?
Exactly. Road patrols were cut in half because the Jarl needed soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. They've been raiding the farms for food, and supplies are scarcer than ever. Maybe I should sell swords and armor instead.
Maybe. But they wouldn't taste as good as a loaf of fresh-baked pumpernickel.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning me. But that bard is the worst.
Don't forget to polish those.
Until next time.
We're not gonna worry about that now. Let's continue on with the quest line. So we need to go to the meadery, so let's go outside. Then wait till daylight because who still works at night except for ends? I'm not gonna run all the way back there. So let's just go to the farm. Alright. Meadery this way. Good thing I have so much stamina. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Wait till daylight, which is maybe about a couple hours away. Maybe wait till about 9, 10. And yes, good call. Dang, that dog got a lot of fur on him.
What are you gawking at? Can't you see I have problems here?
Is something wrong?
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
I might be able to help.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you'd just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
Just pay me when the job's done.
My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
You've got the deal.
Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Into the basement. Venom Fang Skeever? Bear Trap? Bear Trap. Nice! That's the first time I've ever seen a bear trap get something. Other than me. Actually, I never fell in a bear trap, so I can't really say anything. Ooh, these things got jewelry? Okay, that one doesn't. Wonder if these two got any. Nothing. Nothing. But I'll take it though. That'll fetch me a nice price. And you think these rats would hoard stuff with them. But no, this thing ain't got nothing. Hunting brew mead. No, I'm a professional. I don't never drink on the job. Spider! Itsy bitsy spider tried up to... I can't even make up a rhyme, never mind. It failed miserably. Just how deep is this basement? And he'd have to have been in here before, otherwise... Why would these bales of hay be here too? Maybe I should get rid of the fire in my hands. Was the reason why those rats were detecting me is because they could see the fire in my hands? I wonder, can I get them? Do I have the means to get them? Dwarven bolts? Let's see if I have the means to get them. He's real comfortable with these rats, ain't he? I'm contemplating what I'm going to do next. I could take out the rats, move to a new position, and wait for him to disappear. That would make me getting closer to him without prompting an all-out battle that much easier. Or I could risk it, try and jump and sneak past this one in order to get to him there. Cause that rat there... Let's try out the jumping. Hey, it worked. And wait, why am I using a dagger instead of a sword? Well, the main problem's done, so let's go ahead and kill the rest. No you don't! No you don't! No you don't, you dirty rat! Get back here! Don't you ever run away from me. Alright, now that that's taken care of. 3 thieves. Why can't I get a pickpocketing book? I can sell that. I can sell that. Give me that. And that. Let me tell you something wrong with this sentence. Could a madman escape the prisons undetected? No, that actually takes a smart man. Could a lunatic establish a laboratory right underneath their noses? No, that would take a smart man. Could a psychopath create a mighty army from the common skeever? Yes. Yes, you can. If you are a complete psychopath, because no one with common sense would make an army out of rats unless you're Corvo, and you are not Corvo. Definitely not Corvo. They gotta bring in dismemberment when it comes to the next Elder Scrolls game. Like in Fallout, if I shoot a person's head enough times, it will blow up and explode into a gushy mess of eyes and bone. But with Skyrim, you can keep hitting a person in the same spot and no damage happens to their bodies. It's as if after they're dead, they're invincible. Which is sort of the opposite of what you want to do. Completed, poisoned the nest. Alright, so we poisoned the nest, so we're going to get paid for that. But also, we're going to go ahead and poison the mead. I'm sitting on top of the world. I'm rolling along, rolling along. Alright, so we're gonna need to get up there. So we're gonna need to walk around. Steal from chests. Of course we're gonna steal from it. It'd be disrespectful for us as a thief if we didn't steal from a chest that said it was locked. 3 pieces of gold? Are you kidding? And I can't close it back to keep... Okay. Okay, it's closed again. Okay, good. Search dresser. For nothing. Search cupboard. Gold! I'm at 3,000 pieces. Pretty nice. Alright. So, the meat has been poisoned, and now we're gonna make our way towards... Are you a hired mercenary?
We're here to teach you a lesson.
You're mine. There you are.
Hey, I'll be able to sell all your stuff once you're dead. Maybe it's with daggers that this works.
Can't hide from me.
There you are. You can't hide from me.
Another one down. Maybe it's just finicky all around, not just me using it first person or third person.
Where are you? There you are.
You wish you were this good. Ooh, 100 pieces of gold. And look at all this stuff that you've given me. You shouldn't have. Really, you shouldn't have. I'm gonna sell you. Alright, let's look at the other guys. Ooh, Mace of Weariness. And a contract from Bandit. A bandit put a bounty out on me to have hired mercenaries come after me because I stole something from him. A bandit. I do not feel bad. And I'll steal again. I will steal from you again. Alright, so this hired thug, I already got him. So let's check this one. Great sword of fatigue. Woo! I could sell this. Look at all this stuff you've given me. You just want me to be rich. And I'm gonna leave you outside. Go back in here. I said, I don't know what happened. They were dead when I came back. I lost myself when I was down there in that basement.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, we're just standing there watching him like, look, watch this, watch what's gonna happen.
Some of your mead. Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to you.
You know what's about to happen? Watch.
Oh, come now. This is mead.
I like how he looked at me like that.
Sipped and savored.
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this.
You see? He's tasting it. He's tasting it. Look at him. Look at him.
See to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Isn't the person you're arresting supposed to be in front of you? But oh well, I guess this is Skyrim, I guess. Alright, Malice, that went well.
I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to get a look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help.
What are you going to do with this place?
Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area, and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
Oh yeah, I forgot this guy becomes a fence after this is done. And the reason why you hear me sort of try and use an accent is because I'm using the Khajiit character, if you haven't already figured out.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
And they have like that that special dialect, so I just wanted it to be specific for Darting here. And the stairs are over here. And what is that? Lusty Argonian. Oh, what are you doing with this book, you naughty, naughty boy? But that's unimportant. Let's go in here. Alright, so is there anything in here that I can bring back to Delvin? That's just a regular flagon. Thief of Virtue. That's not a skill book. What can I bring from the Blackbriar Meadery? Steal clothes. Why are you drinking your own product? Wait a minute. Blackbriar mead. Oh, snap. Oh. You're drinking from your competition. Well, aren't you a hypocrite? There's something in this room. I gotta get in this room. No locks will not go unpicked. This door is locked. This lock is locked. Pick it. I'm sorry, I was thinking about Foster's Home. That was a good show. Wish they made an entire series for that. Aha! Here it is. Honeydew decanter. Like I said, in every job place that you go, there is. There's nothing in the strong box. There is things that you can sell to Delvin. That'll give you a very good substantial amount of cash. And I'll take your gold and promissory note. Within the enclosed crate, you'll find the final payment. As we discussed, Honeybrew Meteor should now be brewing mead at full production. In regards to your concerns about interference from Maven Blackbriar, I can assure you that I'll do everything in my power to keep her assets and her cronies at bay. This is the beginning of a long and successful future for both of us. Ooh, I wonder who's the one who sent this note. But we now have to return to Maven and let her know of the good news. Well, not good news for her because, well, I'm getting the better end of this deal. I'm getting paid. Which reminds me.
I can't believe that worked.
I should really speak to you about... You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Didn't want to risk you walking away from the job. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
Do you get any sleep? You have bags under your eyes.
Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
If you think that's gonna have Maven Blackbriar have faith in you, you have another thing coming, pal. Seriously. Because Maven herself said that she doesn't have faith in anybody. Also, welcome everybody who's watching my stream right now. Welcome to the Thieves Guild questline. If you don't already know, I have the intention of finishing this entire questline in its entirety. I want to see if I can get it done today, if possible. But let's go back to Riften.
Watch it.
Hey, how about you not stand on the same position of the same bridge like you do every single day? Ugh, the nerve of some people. Maybe if you walked around a little bit more, your legs wouldn't be so stiff.
I trust you have good news for me?
Job's finished. Here is the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Did this chick just give me a dagger? This chick just gave me a dagger!
Out of my way.
Okay, so you gonna do that? Uh-huh. You gonna do all that?
I believe Brynjolf wishes to speak with you. We're done here.
No, we're not. Dang it, I don't have the perks. It's gonna take her glass dagger. How are you gonna give me a steel dagger? What am I gonna do with that other than disenchant it? I can't sell that for no 600 pieces of gold, cause it ain't gonna sell for no 600 pieces of gold. How you gonna give me a dagger? And that is not, I don't get paid in weapons. I get paid in gold. Thieves don't get paid in weapons. If you want to pay someone in weapons, then pay Deadpool. Also money, but now Maven Blackbriar done put a bad taste in my mouth. She done put me off from her. Gonna give me a dagger of dismay. Wait, does that mean I'm about to level up? Nope. Just means that my enchanting's about to level up. Oh
They're
well.
reforming the Dawn Guard.
I don't care about the Dawn Guard. I'm still heated that this chick gave me a dagger as payment. I understand the Jarl giving you an axe because he really doesn't understand the concept of good service. Ooh, let me give you a cheap, let me give you a ebony axe for killing a dragon that's been attacking my hold. Or let me give you this piece of glass armor that lets your alchemy do like 5% better potions. No, I don't want no weapons. I don't want no armor. I want me some clingety clang of the monies. I want some... I'm a thief. You cannot pay me in weapons. You got to pay me in gold. Period. Oh, I'm so heated at that.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him.
Yes, very fortunate. Yet very fortunate for Maven.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild?
The same symbol from Golden Glow was involved.
Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild.
Is there anything we can do?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
I wonder if there's anybody that can teach you about lockpicking. Which reminds me, this is a good place to practice. Novice. Wooden sword. Boo! I will take the tusk though, that can actually fetch a good price. Apprentice. Ooh, gold and glass arrows. Okay, that's better. Adept. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. More gold. Expert. Oh, it's getting trickier, folks. Okay, it's in that direction. No! Slightly more. No! That's too far. And I'm down to 8. I need to speak to Tanalia. Tani. I could sell that. Keep that, keep that. Okay. Here's the big one. And I have 8. Did I just discover its place? I did! No, I'm going through my picks. Okay, so underneath the broader part of the pick, I'm gonna go slightly over that shaded part of the lock. Oh, just a little bit more. Okay, we need to ease into it. We almost got it. We almost got it. Come on. Okay, so maybe slightly. Okay, we need to go over the line. We need to go over it. We need to go over that shaded area and... Woo! We got it! Oh, look at all this stuff! And my lockpick is bit... Ooh, that is nice! Look at all this good stuff! Okay, that went well. Next time we level up, we're gonna improve our lockpicking once more. Because we gotta get that up as soon as possible. It's gonna be a lot easier for me to do what I need to do. Kill chests, give me that. More lockpicks! Lockpicks everywhere! Lockpicks everywhere! We're raiding. We're raiding. This is so nice. Lockpicks everywhere for me. They knew what I needed, and they blessed me with more. Thank you, guild chest. Y'all my family. I thank you so much. Dang it, that's not a steel book. Steel book. Skill book.
No
my
time
bad.
for idle chatter.
Welcome, everybody. Alright, so I know Mercer's waiting on me. Let's actually talk to Delvin. If he's not asleep. Actually, I don't think anybody in the Ragged Flagon actually sleeps. Because I never see them inside the cistern. They're always inside the flagon. I mean, always. I've never seen them do anything else but be here. Okay, yo, dude.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Interested in buying this Hunting Brew decanter.
Well, I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair.
It's a lot more than what Maven Blackbriar was giving me, so thank you.
Hey, this guild needs the coin. Walking away without taking work is not going to make you popular around here.
I'm not in this for the popularity. I'm in it for the money.
So, you're Brynjolf's
Welcome to the cozy
broker.
little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Alright, so I got a whole bunch of armor, and you got 3,000 pieces of gold. Let's make it happen. So, I don't need this armor. I'll sell you this, I'll sell you this. Oh, look at that money go up. I'm so rich. I'm so rich, it doesn't make sense that I could be rich like this. Stolen bow. How did I steal this bow? I don't remember. Alright, so I'll sell you this as well. Oh, so far so good. And what else do I have? I don't need Potion of Invisibility. But that costs more than what you actually can give back to me for. So I'll give you these last two. And Potion of Extreme Magicka. What else do I have? Potion of Blizzard. Still more than you can handle. So I think I'm good for right now.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Excuse me, but you were interrupting me. I took time out of my busy schedule to see your lazy behind, because you don't do nothing but sit in chairs all day. You're like Thanos without the power, and the awesome, and the authority, and the Josh Brolin-ness. But let's go ahead and speak to Mercer. Then after that, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll be right back on it again.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol.
I found the same marking at Honningbrew Meadery.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever.
You admire them?
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly.
How can we make them pay?
Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Gajal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai.
Where do I begin?
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, and see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Alright, so we have our next mission, but first things first, gonna take a quick bathroom break, and we'll continue from here on in. Actually, let me get to a spot where Brynjolf's not going to talk while I'm away. So, I will see you all in about, give me about 10. Alright, I'll be right back, folks.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. can't believe Gullum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something. My brother in crime. What do you need? Good morning. Need something? Yes? Hey, good to see you. Need something?
I can't believe Gullum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong, he could scam a beggar out of his last septim, but he's no mastermind. I can't believe Gullum Eye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind. I can't believe Gullimeye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Need something? Yes? Good morning. My brother in crime. What do you need? Hey, good to see you. Hey, good to see you. Good morning.
All right. Well, I feel much better. Now we gotta speak to Brynjolf.
I can't believe Gullimeye's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind.
Think you'll give me trouble?
Trouble? Huh. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you.
So how do I get him to talk?
You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullimeye, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Betrayer or not, I'll let him live.
I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gullimeye's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullimeye alive, but remind him who we are.
Alright, now we need to go to Solitude. I am so glad I took the time to discover all the main holds. Because I think Solitude's a big place that's part of the main quest line. Not jobs, but actual main quest line. I believe... I don't know if Windhelm is one. It's been a while. But we need to go all the way to Solitude and speak to Gullimeye.
No doubt.
And I need to find out if there's a teacher of pickpocketing. Well, not teacher of pickpocketing, but teacher of lockpicking in the Thieves Guild. Because that's something I'm willing to pay for and steal back. And the thing about the Thieves Guild is, you won't inquire the wrath of anybody if you steal stuff in the Thieves Guild. They'll just say, well, you could have just asked me. And then they won't take it back. You get to keep whatever it is you steal from them. So if I find a pickpocketing master, then hopefully it's not at a point where I can't upgrade, I can't buy the services, and I have to level up. Hopefully I'm able to actually get someone to teach me.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about the Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now. Gradually.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it?
You're lying! You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Alright, so let's bribe him, and then steal the money back when the chance arises.
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Alright, so I guess we don't have to actually pay for the bribe. We just need to steal a case of wine from the palace of the Jarl of this entire place. Easy! Besides, I haven't really displayed what this palace looks like in any of my videos that I've made. I think the only time I actually went into this palace was to get the Wabbajack on the Daedric quest. And that was a while back, maybe about a week, maybe a couple weeks ago. But we'll just steal a case, slip in, slip out, and we're done. Actually, I think this is a better deal than me actually giving money to him. Because I don't like giving money out unwillingly unless it's to further my own goals. Who can teach me pickpocketing trainers? Viper the Fleet. Yes! We have a trainer in the Thieves Guild that can actually teach us how to... Wait a minute. Did I just look up pickpocketing? When I have it at 100. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, so that's the wrong person to ask. So, I need to actually find... Lock picking master. Why do I have pickpocketing on the brain right now? Oh boy, that is bad. Okay, so lock picking. Please tell me someone teaches me that. Can someone teach me? Yes! Vex can teach me, and yes! Okay, Vex can teach me back at the Thieves Guild. Okay, good. Very good. Now, I'll just have her teach me how to lockpick, pick her pockets, then have her teach me again, pick her pockets, then just keep the process going, and every time I level up, just keep adding on to my lockpicking. Then when it gets near the end, I believe when I originally played a thief character in Skyrim, I made a character and I leveled him up to around 90. Then I got to a certain point in the storyline that gave me an unbreakable lockpick, and then I just went around all the main holds, breaking into places and stealing things. So I might do that again.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
I have the firebrand wine. Why are you gonna have him say that, oh, I see you have the wine, and then have my response be, I have the wine?
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big.
Ooh, soldier.
She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore.
I'm not gonna be the one to tell her that her uncle has been executed. Not gonna tell him that he got that cold chop. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Doom, 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 doom. Too bad there's no sneaking music. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's pretty ridiculous for this game, but it'd be funny. Whenever you sneak, you would have that one random xylophone. Stick to the shadows. Let me get these arrows off of my back. Let me zoom in just a little bit more. Yes, closer. Very good. Alright, so those who are just now tuning in, we're sneaking up on a former informant or former person that used to be in good with the Thieves Guild, because he's told us all the information that we're supposed to know about who's about who did all the things that happened at Golden Glow Estate. So we're now actually following him so we can find out what actually is going on, because we believe that he's lying to us, and of course he is. I mean, who doesn't lie to us in Skyrim in the hopes of getting out scot-free? I know I do. But I'm the hero, so I can't be held accountable for the things that I do. Khajiit like to sneak. And for those now tuning in, if you hear me cough or if you hear me clear my throat, it's because my throat's been feeling kind of funny since this morning. I didn't feel anything yesterday, but now all of a sudden it just wants to act out of sorts.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
I feel fine now. Stop talking to me.
If you want a horse, or Catla if you're looking for work, I can't help you.
So far so good. He doesn't know we're here. East Empire Warehouse.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Alright, now we need to break into this place. It's an adept lock, but I got 24 locks. Okay, is it to the right? Yeah, it's to the right. Nice. Go in here. Now this is where I'm going to have to go into first person because things get a little bit tricky. But one way around it is there's numerous torches that I can get rid of, so I can always be in the dark. And therefore, no one will ever catch me. Okay, that's a piece of charcoal. I don't need that. what we will do is follow him while getting rid of all the torches. Here's a pretty smart way to follow him. Just follow him on the top. Oh, that's a smart way to actually follow him. I never knew this path was here. I always stayed on the ground. I never really paid attention to this. But he's gonna go all the way around. And he's gonna turn around at some point. It's either gonna be right here. Okay, it wasn't then. It wasn't then. Keep myself in the dark at all times. Keep myself out of sight. So far, so good. Just keep extinguishing all these. Can I get it? No, I can't get it. Okay. So we can go through this back way through here, while still avoiding him. We don't want to get too close to him. I mean, no one can see me when I'm crouched because I got all the sneaking perks, I think. Yeah, I got them all. So I should be fine. But still, doesn't hurt to be just a little bit cautious. So we'll just hang back. Oh, you're walking this way. Okay. Okay, you can stop. Okay, you can stop. Okay, now we gotta catch up to him because of that stupid idiot. I almost thought he was gonna see me. No, 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 no. Get out of the water. 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 They can see you. Oh, thank you, sweet ground. Woo. Okay, too close. Let's try not to have another moment like that. Okay, he's going up through that area, so we need to continue to be right behind him. I'm pretty sure it's not as strenuous as I'm making it sound, but haha, brine water grotto. And we made it without anybody finding out. Now, I completely forgot what happens after this. And I've played through this storyline twice, but I've completely forgotten what happens. Oh, now we get to confront him. We don't need to sneak anymore. So if there's anybody here that shouldn't be. Oh, that's cute. You thought you could activate tripwire. What will this do? I see it right there. Alright, all the dudes in here I can kill. Or I can sneak my way past, and they'll never know.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walking to the city a free man.
Let's sneak on past. This isn't like Dishonored where you can play through this entire game without killing anybody. You're not gonna get clean hands in this game. How do you get yourself dumped in water? Okay, tricky part is going to be getting past her and him, because he's looking in her general direction. I'm literally in his field of vision, but he can't see me unless I stand up. But is there any other way that I can do this? Yeah, probably not. Okay. Dagger at the ready.
What was that?
Always take out the magic user first. And then proceed through here. He's still looking for me, so he's never gonna find me now. Hehehe. But he apparently knows where I've been.
I was sure I heard something. Huh?
You weren't wrong. But unfortunately for you, it's not gonna matter in the end. You're getting too close. And silence. Silence, my brother. Ooh, and you got a lockpick. Okay, I need to check her body now. Of course, we also need to get rid of the evidence. This isn't Hitman, but... And he's safe up there because no one's gonna see him. And I know there's another way around this, but I'm getting rid of these things so that they can't see me at all. I think the way through is actually breaking this open. Like I said, I can't remember a whole lot from this quest line, so some of these things may come as a surprise to me. And we got spiders. 3 spiders. Too bad alchemical bombs didn't exist back in Skyrim. I mean, you have runes that can blow up in people's faces, but you don't have alchemists that can come up with combustible potions. Oh wow, these spiders don't care. They do not care about their fallen brothers. Archery, 29. Hey, if I increase this, this will actually boost me back up so I can have another level up. So that works in my favor. I'm gonna need you to come this way, good sir. Either that or go back the way you came, therefore making this kill shot and kill shot. Oh, that went nicely. Might have to do this again, yeah? And give me my arrow. Alright, so this should be the way through. Could be completely wrong. Haha, I am not. You don't need to make sounds when you...
Need me some scuba. The important stuff. Just one last time.
I'm back at the beginning! Stupid spider! Stupid spider! Gonna lead me in the wrong direction. I guess we gotta go kill those guys now. But they're not gonna be able to see me, at least her. Alright, let's do a little archery. Now he's not as strong as my archer character that I made. His name is Wisp, by the way. Wisp as in whisper. Oh, you do archery too. Wanna have an arc battle? I missed it. I missed it. And I only have
Hello?
5 arrows left. Tip for archery: whenever you shoot a person, don't back up from your location to another location and then shoot them. Wait until they get to your location while you're away from it, then go back to that same one, so that's as far as they ever go. So, if my position is right there next to the bridge, she'll go as far as the bridge, look around a little bit, maybe go a little bit towards me, but then she'll double back and start to see that there's no one there. And then you can just continuously complete this process.
Must be my imagination.
It was just my imagination. Oh. Getting shot in the back. It was just my imagination. Hey, what do you know? I could have sneaked around her. That might not be good English. Sneaked. Ooh, but you do have a bow that I can sell. And a dagger that I could sell. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Now, I'm gonna go this way. Though I feel this... Why does it still say search bandit marauder? Okay, that's gone now. Okay, there's a trap there. Bear trap there. Another trap there. Is this the area that has a troll in it? Or am I thinking of the labyrinthian? Why did I trigger that? Or is I thinking of the labyrinthian that has a troll in it? This area might have a well, it doesn't have a troll, but it does have a nice little doggy. Old Yeller. Good boy. Good boy. Alright, Galamai is not far. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I have 2 arrows left. I'm gonna put it 1 in each and then I'll switch. Well, switch my arrow lineup. Huh? They can't see me because I'm invisible. They can't see me because I'm invisible. That's right, just go right back to where you were, continue your conversation. Huh, what was that? Must have been nothing here after all. It's just some random wind blowing arrows in the back of my friends. Gotta love the thinking that on this AI. Something shot me in my face. Let me look for it for 30 seconds. Not here. Must be all clear. And then you do it again. Archery 230. Alright, let's go ahead and switch up my weapon lineup. Glass arrows. Ooh, steel arrows. Let's move up the line. There's iron arrows, steel arrows. I don't know what comes next. It might be dwarven arrows. Then glass elven. I forget the lineup of strongest to weakest. I'm gonna have to look that up just when I get bored. Alright. It's our secret for survival in a very nasty world. First you see me, then you don't. Now you hear me, now you won't.
Huh? Nothing here after all.
He killed himself! Really, dude? Oh, I'm so glad I got that. Like, how? Okay, that just made my day. I don't have to waste an arrow on him. Dang it, Locke! I can make that into something, and I could probably use that. Maybe. Yep. You, sir, are a disappointment. But I thank you for not only... Elven dagger? Ooh, that's an improvement over the steel dagger I'm using. So if I need to stealth anybody's, I can stealth them good. Stealth them real good. Okay. Moving on. Who's next? Are you an elf? An elf. I hear the Whiterun guards talk about them. They're the most wondrous species in the entire world. They live in the realm of Valenrud. Why did I just mistake the home place of the Wood Elves for a Nordic ruin? Why did I just say Valenrud? Valenwood. I hope I'm saying that right. Valenwood. Let's get back a fair distance. Precaution. And pop. Seen something over there. Something hit me in my side, but I'm going to ignore it because I no longer think it's there. This is not how thinking works. If I get shot in the side in an arrow, first thing I'm going to do is hide until I can determine where it is. If I don't see it, I'm not going to say, oh, I guess it's not here anymore, and continue to stand out in the open after I've just been shot. Otherwise, this'll happen. Oh, wait, nope, gotta wait. Woo, gotta let those shots travel. Got to lead them shots. I love doing that. You'll never find me. Watch, you don't even get across the bridge all the way. Ooh, I wonder if I can get him with the dagger. Can I get him with my new dagger? Let's try out our elven dagger now.
Nothing here after all.
Nope, nothing here right after all. Woo, I can sell that. Thank you. And give me my arrow back. I love doing that. No witnesses. Nah. And too bad there isn't bodies. Too bad there isn't a selectional damage. If I hit you in the arm, you'll recoil in the arm, and then your arm won't work as well. They need to bring that from Fallout 4 or from the Fallout series to the Elder Scrolls series, because that's really what's really missing from the Elder Scrolls. Like, if I hit a dude in the face with a sword, he's not gonna just stare at me and says, "Is that the best you got?" I'm gonna think he's some kind of monster.
Is someone there?
Or everyone is just null to pain. Or they don't behave like they're feeling pain. Alright, just walk right back over there. Must have been the wind. Who's throwing rocks? I love doing that. Oh no! I'm in the water! That exposes me. That exposes me. I need to get out of the water and back up to that bridge. I gotta watch where I step. But I'm pretty sure she's heading back to her post, so I gotta head back there quickly. Yay, she's back. And so's this arrow. Ah, would you guys stop throwing rocks at me? It's not funny. I bet in her mind she's wondering, why do I keep getting this sharp pain in my left shoulder? It happens every... How many seconds does it take for her to go back to her post? I wonder if it might be 20 seconds. Every 20 seconds I keep getting these sharp pains. There's no Advil for that. But I do have this Benadryl that'll put you straight to sleep, though. My Benadryls are taken through lethal injection. You won't need that. Sorry to leave you naked, but you won't need that. Okay, the shield costs the most, and so does this helmet, and so do these boots. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you naked. Ooh, what's in here? This is the first time I've ever seen a chest sideways. Vigorous healing! I'm gonna have to feed my dog soon. But I'll wait until I take care of Gollum. I wonder, can I take out this dude with the arrow without killing Gollum? Yeah, if I don't aim at him. And... boop! I know you're searching, but you ain't gonna find. Return to your positions. It was nothing. But seriously? Someone just shot me in my chest with an arrow. It clearly went from those pillars over there. Shut up. What do I pay you for? You haven't paid us yet. Oh. Well, still, I'll pay you after. Now keep watch. There's nothing out there. Nothing at all. What was that? Sir, I'm telling you, there's something out there. It's nothing. I wasn't followed, and we have numerous guards out there protecting the walkways up to this room. You're worried for nothing. Sir, I'm still being cautious. There's something not right about this. Shut up. I'm the one in charge. I can imagine that conversation going over there right now. Now, as I was saying, I was reading this book lately, before I got here. It was called The Lusty Argonian. Would you like to hear how it goes? No, thank you, sir. I'm paying you to do whatever I say, so you're gonna listen to this story. Sir, it's happened again. It's your imagination. Stop being paranoid. I have 4 arrows in my chest, sir. Walk it off. So, this book stars this lusty Argonian by the name of Lips Her Tail. Do you know why they call her that? I'd rather not know, sir. I'm more concerned with those arrows that are... Well, crap. Now who do I tell this story to? Perhaps you can tell it to me. Ah, crap. If only the interactions were just like that, it would have been awesome.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
Tell me first, then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Oh, look at all these arrows and all these bits and baubles that you got with you. But you're only gonna give me 2 arrows back out of all the numerous ones that I brought you. But at least we got some chests that we can work on. And improve our lockpicking just a little bit. Hopefully it'll be enough for us to level up or get close to leveling. Because I'm starting to waste these and I really want to make it so that it's better for me to lockpick. Lockpicking increased to 39. So I need another expert level chest. That's a master. Oh, we got to open this one now. We got 25. Let's find out where your post is. Oh, it's in that direction. I see it right now. Alright, so we're going to go to this circle corner here. Alright, so we're going to ease up off of the circle corner here. Just ease up. Yes! Lockpicking increased to 40! Oh, and look at all this stuff. You know what? I'm going to quick save it here. Just in case. More. No, I didn't need to know more. I'm just... Oh, so many good things here. Thank you. Ooh, what do you have? Ancient Nord Sword. Steel War Axe. Dwarven Sword. Is that weaker than the Elven Sword? I don't know. Like I said, I have to look through the weapons listings again to recognize everything and be sure. Oh, look at all this stuff that I can disenchant. Oh, it's so nice.
No more.
All right, so this expert one, you're either going to be on the left side or the right side. Your left side is a bit twitchy, so it's the right side. All right, so I need to go up a little bit. Okay, so I need to go down a little bit. Okay, I need to ease up on it. There we go. And 7 pieces of gold for an expert chest. I feel cheated. But it doesn't matter. I got what I need. Ooh, gold pouch. Thank you. Alright, now we can head out. Ooh, another chest. Apprentice. I must be getting closer to leveling up soon. I gotta be. Alright, I can sell that. Give me that, give me that. Give me that, and give me this. Alright, oh, I just remembered we're gonna have to get out of the East Trading Company. Eastern Trading Company. in order to get back outside, and I still have to avoid all those guards. Although I think I'll be fine. But we can cut through here. Too bad there's no sliding animation. Then again, I'm thinking of Dishonored again. And we'll just sneak past these nice folks again. They don't need to know that pretty much everyone here is already dead. Alright, so there's some healing potions. I could actually take these iron ingots and use it to craft more arrows, but... yeah, I'll worry about that later. Right now, activate. Go ahead and put a light back in there as if nothing happened at all. Hello, Art. Welcome to the stream. We're playing through the entirety of the Thieves Guild. I don't know why I named it Part 1. Part of me thought that I probably won't be able to do this in the time that I have, but I have approximately 11 more hours left in the day, and that should be more than enough time to finish this entire quest line. So far so good. Now we need to get out of here.
What was that?
Oh snap, he saw me. Oh no, he's got a light. He's got a light. No, 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 no. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay, we're just gonna hide over here. What was that behind him? Was that a goat? Doesn't matter. Okay. So we need to get out of here now. So it's a good thing this water is not deep near this end. But seriously, I need to get out of here. Can't risk them seeing me. Wonder, am I... is that a way? No, that's not a way. Can I get out through here? Nope, I cannot get out through there. Okay, I'm gonna have to earn this freedom. I'm gonna have to find a way back up. Okay, there's a way right there. But I gotta make sure that there's no guards. Uh-oh. There's one right there. Oh, man, they're right there now. They're all on high alert now. All because that one guy saw me. Okay, so let's do this another way. There's gotta be a way for me to get back up top. There it is. Now I just need to walk across the top of this area, avoiding that guy completely. Well, I can avoid him by standing up here. Oh no. He saw a hint of me. Okay, time to book. We're out, people, we're out. And we made it through the East India Trading Company warehouse unscathed. Well, partially. No, I think it was unscathed. Okay, I think it was partially. But overall, we did a good job. I think we did a good job. And I'm also ready to level up once more. And who is that? Is that Argonian chick down there? That is. Alright, so now we need to report back to Mercer or Brynjolf, whoever. Who am I supposed to report back to? To Mercer, yeah. Report back to Mercer. And then we'll continue. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat for lunch. Alright, that went well. Let me in! I wonder if you have a companion, can you have that companion join the Thieves Guild with you?
Wanted to say something to you.
What did you need?
I think you're all right. In fact, I'm kind of impressed how well you're doing around here. Just keep it between us, okay? Pull up a chair, my friend. This is quite a tale. When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief.
With skills like yours, why not?
I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. I made a great deal of gold doing it, too.
Jailbreaking? What is that?
It's where a client pays you to get arrested. You get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy.
Why did you stop doing it?
Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own.
I think I see what you're getting at.
The last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again.
Why did you join the guild and not the Brotherhood?
I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. Some other time, perhaps.
You just told me your whole story. Don't get snippy. And you're the pickpocket master. You're not who I need to talk to. I need to talk to Vex. Mercer!
Did Gullamai give up any information on our buyer?
He said Golden Glow was purchased by a Karlaya.
No, it never crossed paths with again.
Gullamai also told me that she was a murderer.
Karlaya destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
Why has she returned?
Karlaya and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. There'll be no one left to catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Gullamai told me she said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Scoundrel's Folly, or Scoundrel's Folly. Speak to Tanelia about exchanging a piece of armor. I know exactly what piece I want to exchange. So, when you go to exchange a piece of armor for her, the pieces that you trade in will be better versions of whatever piece you trade in. So, for example, if you trade in your hood and it increases your bow damage by 25, then the piece, if you trade in your hood, then the piece that you give her will, that she upgrades for you. I'm sorry, I'm getting so tongue-tied right now. The ranky-dank piece that you give into her. Okay, so for example, armor. Carrying weight increased by 20. I forget how much it increases, but it can be increased up to 40, 50, or 60. It'll be the same piece, but it'll have better perks on them. So I'm gonna trade in my gloves so my lockpicking can be a lot easier, because I'm really trying to get that improved.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be? I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Anything different about it?
Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
Alright, so trade in your gloves, because pretty much every other skill can easily be improved, but when it comes to lockpicking, it is a little bit trickier. So I'm going to trade in my gloves, because everything else is unnecessary overall for me.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, Thieves Guild gloves removed, Thieves Guild gloves added. Now, last time I checked, my gloves had, what was it? 12% easier, 12% easier, or 15% easier. Now it's been boosted up to 25. So that is a very significant increase, and a welcome one. Because now I'm going to speak to Vex and increase my pickpocketing a little. Ah, perfect position too.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck.
So, what can we do?
You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh?
I need some training in lockpicking.
Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Alright, sweet! I can get her to train me! And I can trade to her twice. Because I got my lock.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Until next time.
I don't want anything from you. No, Vex, why are you there? Now everyone will see me pick your pocket. Why do you do this? Now Vex the man can see me. Alright, I just stole my money back. And we're gonna get...
So, feeling... Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
But we're gonna do it one at a time this time. Let's not get overzealous and ruin my chances. And let me also quick save as well. Just in case I need to reload it because I don't want to get caught. Stop staring, man!
So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me? So, feeling loose? How about you run a job for me?
I'm gonna need you to move to a more secluded spot, please.
So, you're
A job? It's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
much to me.
Alright, I can pickpocket her again. I wonder. Let me see.
Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Am I permanent? Is it permanent for me so I can no longer pickpocket from her? Yep, it looks like it. So we're gonna have to. Dang it! I want my money back. Gives me my monies. Okay, I'm gonna load my money. I'm gonna load back again. That money belongs to me. I don't care if I get caught. I want my monies.
I have work if you've got the back.
Get out that chair. Get out the chair.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
Why are you gonna sit in the spot where she can clearly see me steal from her? Why you do this? I'm not no dark. Everyone can see me. Especially you. Get out the chair. Get out that chair. I can't steal my money at me.
Ready for some work, or are you just gonna wander around all day?
She can still see me. She's looking at me.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delta's
Go
back.
somewhere.
If you're looking for
Why
extra
are
work,
you
talk to
changing
Vex or Delta. They'll fix
seats?
you up.
I wonder if I can get it. Ooh, I can! Hooray!
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here. Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Watch what you're doing.
I know
Plenty of loot
exactly
out
what
there,
I'm
just
doing.
Right for the taking.
Alright, let's quick save here. And still. Alright, one more.
I have work if you've got the backbone. Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
And for those that don't know, when you purchase skills from a trainer,
You think you're finished? I've got
Stick
plenty
to the
more
rules
where
and
that-
you'll
best
end
to
up
do
rich.
all the, and even if it says you're ready to level up, do not level up
right?
until you completely exhaust them. Then you can level up and you can do it all over again. Stop moving around! I'm trying to steal here. Woo! Smoothness. Alright, now we level up. So health goes next. And I have 1 point. But it's almost at 50, so I can get adept locks. Or quick hands. Able to pick locks without being noticed. I need to go down this line so I can get golden touch. And then treasure hunter. So I need to level up my lockpicking a little bit more, but that will be done later. Right now, it's time to do speaking with silence. So we got to meet Mercer Frey. I wonder if he's related to Walter Frey. I would not be surprised. But we got to meet Walter Frey's brother over near the Snowvale Sanctum. Is it called Snowvale Sanctum? Yeah, it is. I completely forgot. I was just guessing. But we got to meet him over there, which is probably a good fair distance away from where I actually need to be. Oh, it's not that far from Windhelm. I could probably... Which is close. It looks like Windhelm is closer to where I need to actually go, and I don't have a horse with me.
I want to talk to you. Now.
That's not how you ask. Go somewhere. You gonna talk to me? You gonna talk to me like you got some mature sense. You gonna say, "Hey, can I talk to you for a second?" You don't say, "Hey, I need to talk to you now." I'ma ignore you. It's a little thing called home training, which you apparently do not have. Alright, we're moving on pretty good so far, so... I think the first person I'm going to voluntarily steal from. What I mean by voluntarily steal from is a person I'm just gonna steal without it being a job is Nazim's farm. And everything that he owns, I will steal. Once I get points that I can put into my pickpocketing to steal equipped armor and clothes off of everyone, I am going to steal the very clothes off of his back as he walks stark butt naked through the streets of Whiterun. He's earned that much. Nazim is the biggest... There's words for him, but I can't use them since I don't use profanity. But he is the biggest hated character in all of Skyrim. So it's only fair that I give him his due shame. So once I get that chance, I will make him parade around the streets with no clothes. I'll leave his shoes. I'll leave his shoes on. Everything else I will take. Hey guys, can you not? I got somewhere I need to be. Actually, you're helping me out. Sorry, my arrow fell over here. Give me a sec. I said give me a sec. Come on. Bad dog. You're not getting a treat. And those are will-o'-the-wisps, which means a wisp mother is near. We're going to avoid her entirely because I don't want to deal with her. We're just going to book it all the way to the sanctum. Let me quick save. I'm gonna start making it a habit to quick save every 10 minutes I'm playing to reduce the risk of something bad happening, like say my game crashes in the middle of the stream. There shouldn't be any reason why it does that, but it's just as a precaution. And search horse. Horse has some gold on it. Ooh, this is a good horse. And I completely forgot to sell all the stuff that I had before I went out. Dang it, now I'm gonna be full.
Good. We're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
You saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
Understood.
Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
Isn't murder Dark Brotherhood territory?
I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house.
How did Gallus die?
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest.
Pictures or it didn't happen. So Carlia took on both of you alone?
Carlia was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. I was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows.
Such language! Don't say that about women! And Gallus?
The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into an opening atop the ruins. An unceremonious end for a remarkable man. To this day I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
Something does not seem right about this, Thieves. I apologize for that. What happens after Gallus died?
The guild was thrown into disarray. Several stepped up and tried to claim Gallus's former position as guildmaster. Sides quickly formed behind these men, and the Ratway became a bloodbath.
And you were a part of this?
I saw what they did to Gallus. I wanted to use the guild's resources to hunt down Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim.
And what of Carlia?
The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septum and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best.
Tell me about Carlia.
She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close.
So they had a relationship?
If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her.
Why did she kill him?
Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath.
Okay, I can already tell something is wrong with this whole story. Because one, he says, who knows why she killed the man? Women do not kill without reason. They never have. It wasn't just callous, and it wasn't just on a whim. They have a reason for everything. So I don't buy his story of, well, she just killed him just because. Yeah, I'm not buying that.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult.
And usually when women have a reason for doing something, it's always grounded. It's usually always grounded, and there's always a reason for that.
That should do it.
Either that or I spent too much time hanging around with my mom and sisters. Nah, women are smart. They are very smart. So there's no way that this Carlia would do all of this without thinking first.
What does she expect to find?
And if she's as good as you say, then I'm pretty sure she had more than enough reasons to kill Gallus if they did something.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
This is a tomb, you idiot! Did you expect it to smell like potpourri? Idiot! Ooh, it smells like death in this tomb. I ought to slap you twice for that stupid response. Let me switch to my dagger. And let me get rid of the iron dagger and steel dagger as my favorites. And set this dagger as my favorite of all. Amethyst and gold.
There's little time for talk. What do you want?
I ain't say nothing to you. Stop acting extra. Nobody thinking about you, Walter Frey. Alright, so let's use the lockpick to... No! The closer we get to 50, the closer I can get to actually improving the perks needed
Pull the
for
chain over
lockpicking.
there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Alright, you got a gold piece on you? Good. You got a gold piece on you? Good. You got a gold piece on you? Good. You have a gold piece on you? Ooh, thank you. You are not sleep. No dead body sleeps. You may not want to stand there. I told you, but no, does anybody ever listen to me? Alright, Walter. We're gonna sneak through here. We're going to sneak. Unlock iron door. It's adept, but it's nothing I can't handle. Nice! Give me the potion of magicka that I can sell to my friends. Alright, we got a gold piece in there. Good, very good. Master thief, and you willingly step in a bear trap. Okay, this guy's walking. Ooh, I got him. How did I get him when the arrow clearly went past his body? I call hacks, but I'm not gonna really argue with it. Is anybody up and moving? No, I think we were good. Wait, how much space do I have? Okay, 369.
There's 2 more of them ahead.
Yes, I know how many of them there are. There's also... Is that a Death Lord? That looks like a Death Lord. Let's provoke him. Okay, it's taking damage. I don't know for how long, though.
Who's there?
You didn't have to move! All you had to do was just wait! Oh great, now I'm detected. Now I have to fight with you. You're an idiot, Walter. I'm gonna use... Where's the ebony mace? Idiot! Okay, so this might actually be an issue because... There's no need for you to sneak now. Stand up.
How disappointing.
You're disappointing. Oh, let me sneak, but then let me run up as soon as I feel there's someone nearby. Therefore, eliminating the element of surprise. I'm not getting you up. You don't need nothing. Orcish bow. Is that better than the bow I have? I highly doubt it. 15 to its 12. Nope, not using it. Not using it. And we got gold. Stay down! Stop crawling towards me.
Scared him off.
Must have scared him off with my limping. Shut up! You did nothing helpful. Do not move. Let someone who knows how to actually do things the correct way do it the correct way. Oh, I'm a master thief. I'm the guild master. Yet I can't contain myself to sneak in a obviously... I can't even figure out the words. This dude's so stupid. Let me just ruin the whole purpose of me being a thief. Are you still down?
You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
Says the guy who ran up to the Draugr.
Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle.
I'm leaving you. I am leaving you. I'm supposed to be... You're supposed to be setting an example for me. A young, handsome, Khajiit aspiring thief, and all you can show me as we go kill your former compatriot is, hey, you know everything we taught you how to be a thief? Forget it all. I'm leaving you behind. Lydia would have gotten up off the ground quicker than you have. Quite noisy for someone who's supposed to be a thief. Don't you ever insult me like that again. Are you still crawling? Get up! How are you still limping and you've regenerated?
Must you keep stopping?
Must you keep
Have your weapon
limping?
at the ready. I'm certain Carlia knows we're here.
You are the worst thief ever! You can't take a hit! Okay, so I gotta avoid these bones. Walter Frey, if you don't get your freeloading behind down them stairs right now. Guess what? I'm gonna have to fend off these guys alone. You had a sword that could absorb the health of people, yet you're limping! But I gotta wait on you. You know what? I'm a quick save it right here. And I'm supposed to be looking to you to have some dialogue. How are you permanently locked in that stun? Where are you? I really want to scream, but I'm not that type. I don't scream, but where is this? I'm starting to get upset now. Where is this guy? I wonder if I run into him. Get up! Am I stuck? Okay, I'm about to say, am I stuck? Oh, you're making me hot right now. Beat you over the head with this mace until you get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Oh, forget you.
I'll spit on your corpse.
So what you're basically telling me is a thief
Is that the best you can do?
What are you gonna do? I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. I'm leaving them. You can stay back there for all I care. I'm leaving you. I've never had this happen to me before in this playthrough. I like that trail that comes out of their eyes, though. Mercer, if you actually feel up to coming back this way, you know where to find me. But I'm not going with him anymore. Nope, not gonna be able to do it. That has got to be the most infuriated I have ever been at a character. I'm out. I'm leaving. Hold on a quick second, folks. Is he fighting him? Oh, now you want to get up. Get up. If you get downed, oh.
Your death will be my triumph.
Now's not the time for this.
I've killed legions like you.
Pardon me. Excuse me. Well, I've learned how to disarm someone. Don't see how that's important for me. Mercer can stay with all them people for all I care. Oh, great. Now that he's an enemy of mine, that also means that he will not... Oh, great. What have I done? I think I may have just ruined the rest of this mission for me by attacking Mercer because he wouldn't listen. I'm gonna have to start this dungeon from the start, am I? I'm gonna have to start it from the start. Great. At least let me see if he's taking out some of those Draugr with him. Nope, he hasn't. They're still alive. How are you having this much trouble with... I think me getting upset at him for not standing. I probably should have just went through the whole area, then had him stand up.
Who's there? Your life is mine! Must have scared him off. Your blood will adorn my blade.
Okay, he's still mad.
Power can't hide from me.
You call yourself a thief making all that noise?
Come out and fight me.
You're looking straight at me. How are you not seeing me?
Can't hide from me. I've killed legions like you.
Activate this chain so they can't get inside. You go ahead and kill him.
I'll spit on your corpse. You mean nothing.
And he has the element Fury on. Either that or he's extremely fast. Yeah, I might die.
You breathed your last.
Can't we talk about this civilly? Let's talk.
Howard.
I hope I didn't save after I beat him over the head with the mace.
So it begins. I've killed legions like you.
Yep, I sort of messed this up for myself. So, we're gonna have to do this over again, but we're gonna have to be a bit more careful now. Thank you, main dungeon autosave. Okay, let's do this right. And I promise I will not beat him over the head with the mace if he doesn't go down the hallway.
What does she expect to find?
You just need to hold up your own and actually behave like you know how to fight. So...
stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
I'm not retelling that joke. We don't need nothing, we'll just proceed through here.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like they'll reset all of the traps.
Ow. Make sure that you don't get hurt by me, because then you're gonna throw a hissy fit. And you know one thing that they mention in a loading screen is if you sheath your weapons, then sometimes they may not attack you. Apparently not, because I've done it several times. And he was steadily trying to kill me. So let's just do this right. Alright, what do I have that I can use? I can use this mace.
So
We'll attack them together.
The fight was an execution. 2 more of them ahead. Take long. Spit on your corpse.
Okay, that went smoother. At least he's not on the ground pouting. It's the last thing I want to see at this point. Don't you run over in that fire. Don't you... Oh, come on, Mercer. Don't run in the fire. Don't run in the fire. If you don't get out the... Okay, I will admit, you coming in from behind like that was good. Doesn't make up for the rest of your stupidity, though. Ugh. Trying to make me work for this, man. I don't care if I have to re-get all this stuff again. I really don't. Just as long as Mercer, as long as I don't hit Mercer.
Bone chimes. Clever. Rigged to wake the Draugr, I'd bet.
You do the same, Mercer. Mr. I want to be loud and proud. Okay, that hurt. That actually did hurt. I might have to use a potion. Alright, sir, do your thing, please. Make sure you get the death lord. Worthless! You are worthless! Get out of my way, rat! I'm upset because this Joker cannot take 2 hits. Oh no, he didn't. No. Why? I hate Death Lord truckers.
Carlia's been through here. What does she expect to find?
Do I have a perk in one-handed? No, I don't. Which one is going to help me out? Attacks with swords have 10% chance of doing critical. Attacks with mace ignores. Attacks with war axes cause bleeding damage. And I have a dwarven war axe with me. Gimli, this is for you. Walter, I don't want to hear any of this. I don't want to hear anything you have to say. I don't want to hear any tidbit you have to offer about the traps. All I want to hear is that, hey, we're here at Carlia's place. I don't want to hear a thing.
Your blood will adorn my blade. Making this too easy.
What else do I have?
Hardly a challenge.
I think you just took out your own dude. I must look like I really suck because I've died 2 times.
More of them ahead.
I don't care if there's 2 more of them ahead. Just want to get through this. We're skimming through this, we're not picking up anything, because it always seems to come back on me full force. Don't hit Frey, don't hit Frey.
I've killed legions like you. Making this too easy.
That's hardly worth my time.
It took way longer than it needed to. I don't need that shield. Why did I take that shield? Isn't there supposed to be like a... Oh wait, they all woke up.
Clever. Wake the Draugr, I bet. Don't blunder into any of them.
And guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna quick save here so I can stop spawning at the beginning. Wake up! Why did I think bleeding damage was gonna work on a dead thing? That is pretty much the reverse of smart. No, don't hit Frey, don't hit Frey! This is not gonna end well for me. Frey, you need to get up. Frey, you need to get up. Frey, you need to get up. Frey, 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 Frey. Get up, get up. Okay, he's down. Oh! And I almost got down too. Okay. Now it's starting to become a struggle because I have no points in light armor.
I've killed Legion like you.
Hey, go kill that thing for me, please.
Out of my way.
Get some! Get it! You better get it! Get it! Quick saving! That was a struggle! Why was that so much of a struggle? At least Walter Frey isn't on my case anymore. What the? Where are you?
Is that the best you can do?
Seriously, why did I think putting a point into bleeding damage for fighting Draugr that don't bleed was a good idea? Ooh, there's something we can get delving. Okay, that's nice. I mean, the ship is gone now, but at least we can navigate. Wait, did I destroy the ship by doing that? I think I might have destroyed the ship. Yep. Well, that's one thing I won't be selling Delvin. Shame, I really could have got a nice price for that. Probably should have grabbed it when I had the chance. I know I'm supposed to be moving on, but some part of me thinks that it flew out here somewhere. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's go. Probably should have grabbed it and ran.
Was a nimble minx. Slipping past these Draugr must have been child's play for her.
How are you not where I am? Walter! Okay, this guy is very well sizing up to be the worst tag-along I have ever brought with me. What are you looking at? Let's just... Hey, we're gonna sneak. So let's slip through here quietly, like thieves. If you say that Carlisle was able to sneak through this area, then let's sneak. Don't do any...
Quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief. Something here.
Coming from the guy that just revealed himself to a Death Lord. Shut up! I'll go open the door. Frey, you're an idiot. You have 5 Draugr on you, 3 of which are Death Lords. I'm not helping you. I'm gonna watch. They're not triggered at all. Look, with all this shouting going around, they're gonna kill their own dudes. Which necessarily isn't a bad thing. But we're pressed for time. Alright, that's 1 down. Nice one. Then we got another Death Lord that's on its last legs. Good, good, very good. Alright, that Death Lord's been taken care of, so that leaves 4? How many of these things are there? Wow, there were 4 Death Lords. That's not good at all. And I thought I made this ebony dagger a favorite. Unless I did that beforehand, and it sort of came back to bite me in the butt. I'm gonna quick save here because I'm gonna do something incredibly stupid. For Narnia! One down. 2 down. 3 down. You see, that's how you do it. Was that hard? No. You are worthless. I'm gonna take a quick break. Make sure my family's good. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry for that delay. I had to take my dog out as well. Made sure he didn't make a mess of things downstairs. Let's go ahead and unlock this lock and then we'll proceed further. Walter, you're trash, dude. Can't do nothing right. Ebony sword. I'll give you that. And I'll take that ebony. I'll take that. Give me that. You don't need it. Just keep going. It's apparent I'm gonna have to sneak attack my way through a lot of this area.
On the right track. She's been through here as well.
Alright, quick save.
You're not an annoyance.
I really don't have time for games right now. Mercer done made me hot and upset because he's acting stupid.
Door up ahead. Looks perfect for hiding an ambush. Be ready.
Don't tell me to be ready. You can't even fend for yourself. And oh, watch how we're not gonna sneak through here.
Ah, it's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness if you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Now we can continue on to where we left off. I didn't say nothing to you. What?
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Okay. Anyone who stabs me in the side is automatically an enemy.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on. You shot me.
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Then I mean you're dead.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why capture Mercer alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
Dun dun dun! How will you prove it now?
My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
Well, what's it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it can be translated. No! Not Carrie Fisher! Why? We had 4 days left of 2016! Hold on, Carlisle, hold on. We need to take a break right now. Really? I thought she was in stable condition after a heart attack. Carrie Fisher, Star Wars icon, passes away at age 60. Dang it! I was really hoping that it wasn't true. I was really hoping that she was just fine, but... oh, man.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again, Nightingale. I don't... wow, come... dude. Was she supposed... oh. Man. We lost one. I honestly can't believe this right now. Hold on, I really do need a moment right now. Dang. Condolences to Carrie Fisher's family, friends, and they're probably never going to see this, but hearts out to them. If anybody watching this, keep them in your prayers. And it's 2016. What a year. We lost far too many great people this year. Let's just continue on.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. It's the only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again, Nightingale.
There were 3 of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
I'm gonna become over encumbered, aren't I? Why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer lied to the Guild, branded me a murderer, and slandered my name across his network of contacts. For 25 years I ran, never sleeping in the same place twice and carefully covering my tracks. Mercer doesn't need to die. He needs to feel the cold sting of fate as his life crumbles in front of him and he's hunted by the Guild.
Might not have a choice next time.
I can promise you if it comes to that, and my back's to the wall, I won't hesitate.
Tell me about Gaius.
He was a scholar, a master thief and a natural leader. Everyone respected him and followed him without question. It was Gallus who inducted me into the Nightingales, and honed my skills to a razor-sharp point. I owe everything to him. We were very close.
You were lovers?
Gallus once said he felt comfortable around me, able to let his guard down. I can't help but think that I'm responsible for what happened to him.
Can't you come with me to Winterhold?
I'm afraid not. There are preparations to make, and Gallus's remains to lay to rest. I promise to join you there as soon as I can. Remember, speak only to Anther. Trust no one else.
Dude, I got nothing to say right now. Carrie Fisher. Wow, 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 wow.
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the seat.
I'm sorry, could you describe...
You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim. Now it's
and then
a shell.
exploded.
Well,
You look worse than I feel.
I know what I'm watching tonight.
I've already corrected it.
And I'm not even saying that as a joke either.
This is why people have a problem with your college.
Yes.
I've been sent by Carlia.
Carlia? Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there is a problem.
A problem? Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy. Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Alright, now we need to head to Markarth and speak to Calselmo. Okay, there's the thralls. Where's the actual vampire? Okay, first thing we're gonna do before we go to Markarth is go back to the guild hall and sell all the stuff that we're not using. Because we're gonna need the space.
Hey, good to see you.
Welcome. If you're looking for a bit of this and a bit of that. All right then.
Hey, good to see you.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
You don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights?
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. We need to do something about it.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings. Preposterous! That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed. I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority. While I appreciate the sentiment, I still have to decline. Being an admirer, I'm sure you can appreciate the need to keep my research a secret. Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Sorry I haven't been talking, I've just been thinking.
What is it this time?
We're only 4 days away from the new year 2017. Let me offer you all just this bit of advice.
Halt! The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Calcelmo is the Jarl's magical advisor, but he spends most of his time studying the ruins. If you want in, Calcelmo has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishuan Cell, just down the tunnel.
Let me just offer this bit of advice to you all. Love on your family constantly. Treat others with respect. And just, I wouldn't say try and do your best to be an all-around good person, because that sort of thing will happen naturally, but just love on your family, be respectful, treat others with respect the way they want to be treated, and don't take the life that you have for granted. Because it's moments like these where you still have family members that you greatly appreciate them being with you.
There must be a dozen men. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition.
So don't for a moment
Said he needed every man you could get.
ever consider family
Better than us.
not one of your top priorities.
And for what? Just to see another man.
Just be thankful that you got them.
Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work.
You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it. Let no one through. As you say, sir.
Sorry.
Accidents like this don't just happen. Someone is trying to sabotage my uncle's research.
Alright. If there is a thief, he won't leave this tower alive. But shouldn't we inform Master Calselmo?
I'll deal with my uncle. Just go. Scour this place from top to bottom.
Well, you're not gonna find me. Gold pieces. Alright, we have what we need. Let's get back to Enthir. I really think that went well, aside from a couple of deaths here and there from some guards and some hired guards or hired mercenaries.
I do what's necessary so we can get by. Have to, since I can't count on my brother for anything.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Not for normal people.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo? Was there something else?
This should help translate Gaius's journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite
I
the
understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please. This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the Guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the Guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enthir? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us. So it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enthir. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the Guild immediately. Farewell, Enthir. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the Guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Indir.
If you ever manage to gain entry to the college, and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the Guild.
Gaius' journal mentioned the Twilight Sepulchre.
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and tempers. It just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Very well, we'll do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good.
Well, this is a nice...
Mages don't let us go into college.
Nice weapon addition that we got here.
Aster says his pa says the college makes lots of bad things happen. But the mages I've seen look nice.
Alright. Let me quick save.
You're in Winterhold. My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
What did he say?
My pa says elves are bad and not to trust them. Did you know that most of Winterhold fell into the sea? I heard it's because of that college. Someday, I'm gonna grow up and be the Jarl.
Yeah, be better than your dad.
I heard the college teaches you how to kill people with magic. Is that true?
More than that.
Hmm?
It teaches you how to turn iron into silver, then silver into gold, making you very, very rich. But the only thing that's told to you is that, hey, what they teach you at the college is how to kill people. Or all magic is bad because all magic is made to kill people. Then you've been thoroughly and hopelessly informed.
Look at that dark elf whore, strutting around like she's innocent. I'll cut her open from gullet to groin.
How dare you bring that Dunmer bitch here?
Last time I checked, I didn't need anyone's approval for anything while I was here.
What in blazes is going on? Are you working with Carlia?
So it's true, you've turned traitor. I can't believe it.
They say that Carlia murdered Gallus, but I'm not so sure.
You're the only sensible person that's...
So it's true, you've turned traitor. I can't believe it.
We can talk after I find out what's going on.
Hold your thoughts until after we untangle this mess.
Just take a step back and let me figure this out. Then we'll talk.
First thing we're going to do is make sure Carlia gets into this place without you plunging a sword through her back.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Just so you know, lots of people in there do not like you right now. Except Tonnelia. She's apparently very calm about all of these.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Welcome to the cozy little family. I'm one of the lookouts for the guild. I watch Delvin's back.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege?
You have nothing to say about this.
Don't look like much to me.
That's interesting.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick them.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Let me get rid of these weapons on my back. I don't need it.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
I'm not gonna get out with you two standing there.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
Actually, let me talk to you and give you the cube that I found.
Looking for work? Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. It's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
Not bad.
This is getting dangerous. Don't let anything get a jump on you.
I never saw this coming. I thought we were just having a run of bad luck.
Vex better leave a piece of Mercer for us. It's payback time.
I never saw this coming. I thought we were just
How can Carlia remain so calm when Mercer had her on the run for that long? Amazing.
Now y'all changed y'all tunes since y'all know the truth.
I can't believe he emptied the vault. Right from under our noses.
I dare Mercer to come back here. He sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Carlia has the calmest voice I've ever heard, aside from Astrid, in this game.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Mercer killed Gaius, not Carlia.
Aye, I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
Gaius, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Honingbrew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
No, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a home in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Alright everyone, I know I said I wanted to try and get this entire Thieves Guild questline finished in one go, but there are some very important things that I need to take care of right now. So, thank you all for coming to see me out today. I hope you were moderately entertained. I hope you were entertained at all. I hope I wasn't boring you, and if I was, then I will improve on it and get better. So I will see you all in the next stream, because the second half will be streamed, and that probably will be the last half of the Thieves Guild. But I'll see you all in the next stream, and as always, later peoples.